You are first.
Flame on the eternal isle.
Alright. Do I have everything up and running? Down, 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 down. How's your day going, Octazor? I'm doing okay. Would you like to increase your success by 1%? Buy my high quality graphics. Take your stream to 101%. Wow, you're assuming I'm 100% already? The time estimate on beating Stuff Givers 2 is way wrong. It's a bit shorter, which is good, but I still probably have 80 plus hours. 80 more hours is solid. I'd say that's it's a plethora of time. An expansive amount of time, perhaps. Wait, is this right? There are 0 lobbies for either? Dream of black or white. The latest expansion of what? This difficulty has not been unlocked yet. It's not enough members in this. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Can I go here? Find group. I can't even create an M2. Why? Wait, it doesn't have the lock on it. Guild Wars 2. Okay. I hope they didn't count this as a chicken tender. This nugget they gave me, that's all breading. I hope this didn't count as one of my tenders. All right. Dang. How many hearts to get you to eat a vegetable? I'll eat a French fry. for free. Maybe I go back to the days. New haircut? Oh, yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. Yarp. Bobby Wright. Yeah. I got I had a haircut yesterday. And I thought I was being strangled. I had a weird experience getting my hair cut. It was quite strange. You're cute. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, dude. I bet you're cute too. I'm okay. How does this game compare to WoW? WoW has way more stuff. WoW's been out for 20 years. WoW has less bugs and way more stuff, but this is still it's a fun game. My character's name is Heartbreaker TV. Just Heartbreaker TV. Giving RuneScape vibes right now? I mean, it's like an adult version of RuneScape or a modern version of RuneScape, right? Like lots of trade skills to earn and level up and crafting and all that sort of jazz. But, action combat, so it plays a little bit different. It's like ESO a bit. This zone in particular gives kind of ESO vibes, but yeah. I need to stop saying it's been out for 20 years. It makes me feel so... Oh, well, technically, it's only been out for 19. He is straight. I think I am straight. Correct. But that doesn't mean that another man can't say, like, hey, dude, you look good, That's okay. I think that's totally fine. Mounts, yeah, they did put mounts in the game. Yes. I'm straight too. I'm just messing with him. Exactly. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, but this zone in particular gives kind of like ESO vibes with like the look of stuff. Certain parts get that, but I mean also ESO is one of the more advanced graphics MMOs out there outside of like this and BDO. Like most of the other ones don't look quite as good, so you get what you get. If you guys want to see it in full screen, twitch.tv/Sharper_TV. Cross chatting against cross platforms. Yeah. Above, you can see people talking on so on TikTok it's right here, the chat, and then on Twitch it's above me. You can see the chats on every platform I'm live on right now, which is TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. You getting back on WoW with the new update? I played WoW last night, and I played some today. I will be. I'm leaning towards potentially maining a demon hunter that I have at 70. I made a shaman last night, but I just don't know that I want to learn how to play a complicated class right now. Like I feel like I just want to play something like a demon hunter. Demon hunter are also apparently insane. Like top pick in Mythic Plus and Raid. Expected, right? I mean, the patch hasn't, I mean, the content hasn't even come out yet, right? Like the season hasn't started. The update came out, but the season starts next week. But they look so good that it was like, okay, yeah, let me just play this easier, like simpler thing instead of like stressing over learning shaman. But now I have a shaman at 70 with some gear. So I guess that's something. I hope we get Jonathan in here today, because I didn't realize when he subscribed to my Discord, he did the highest tier. He subscribed at like the $14 tier on Discord, and I didn't realize it when he did it. So I need to point that out and thank him for that. But also, that tier, because I mean, again, nobody's ever subbed at that tier. I only have like 2 Discord subs, and they're not like, you know, whatever. That one says that like you get like these exclusive videos in this channel and stuff that I've never done. And so I was like, crap, you know, I need to tell him, like, my bad. I haven't done any of that. One of the benefits is that I'll cast something for you, like, you know, commentate it. And again, I haven't done that at all. So now I'm like, crap. Like, if you have something, I'll do it, you know. But I don't want him to feel gypped, you know. I'll over my For You page now. Hey, let's go. I've invaded your For You page. Now you can't get rid of me. You're stuck with me. Here, loving the new Warcraft game. I haven't played games similar to it. Rumble? I don't even know what kind of game it is. What kind of game is it? What is Warcraft Rumble? You've infiltrated, exactly. I've infiltrated your media. Oh, hard to explain. Well, Octazor, try. Getting into a long explanation. Try to explain it to me in 10 words or less. Yo, Grim, thanks for liking the live, dude. Is this guy posting for this? That one just needs a healer. Do I leave this group and just go run that? I think I do. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I hate how much I just sit around doing nothing. Unless the group just got filled. No, okay. The games are short. Yeah, that's where everything's kind of tending to go to is shorter. Everybody wants everything to be shorter. I mean, that's part of the delves for World of Warcraft that they announced for the next expansion. It's like 10 to 15 minute bite-sized content that gets you up to heroic raid gear, which is like crazy, but we talked about that yesterday, so I left that group. Random groups don't ask for gear anymore. Sometimes they do. As a healer, you don't get asked nearly as often. People care a lot more about DPS and stuff, DPS and tanks. Hurry up. It's gonna make time for them, for sure, for sure. Are you still at work, Hannah? Let's see if this group accepts me. I'll have to change my gyms out. What's this one? Ice. Ice. No off today. Hey, nice. I also had today off because I was supposed to have off Friday, but something is important for work is essentially happening that day. So it was like, I'll just take off today and I'll work Friday. Play some games in a bit. Nice. What are you playing? Are these guys just not looking, or? Yeah, Carlo, it's not as hard for healers to get in. Normally, I've only been denied when my stats were messed up, my attributes, I hadn't changed them back from something, and some guy was like, I'm not taking somebody with 250 con or something as a healer, and I was just like, okay. He also pointed out me having a flail, even though he was running like an M2 or something, and it was like, what? But I don't think I'm playing it right. Maybe before. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3? Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Very good game. There's a lot of freedom with that one. A lot of freedom with that one. Love next week. Oh, yeah? With the everybody trying to do the new WoW raid. Till I get home. Bro, the group is just waiting for a healer. I have applied. This group is fun to watch play through it. Nice. I mean, I plan on doing it, but our guild kind of fell apart. Like, when me and Chris left, so did a lot of other people. Not because we left, but just in general. It was like a time, like, it was like everything kind of fell apart at once. Like, most of the people who are part of our, like, raid team aren't playing anymore. There's only, like, 4 or 5. Now, some might be coming back like me to play, but we don't know. Like, you know, it's up in the air whether or not some of those people return. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. This guy has to be like AFK or something, right? Like, his group is just sitting and waiting for a healer, and there's a healer that have played. You need to play a Happier Bling song? I don't know what's coming up next. This is not a Blink song. I apologize. Used to be using their non-dungeon gears just to get in a group. Oh, yeah, that happened before, Carlo. Yeah. I mean, some people might still do it. They'll equip some gear that doesn't have the perks they want or whatever. Yo, thanks for liking the live. And once they have that, then they'll take it off once they get in. Application removed. I don't know. See, that's not a denial. I think that's a timeout. Blame healer and tank. Yep. I mean, that's a lot of DPS. But it's also because I don't think, again, there's like this, what do you think a good time to start the game would be? I would have said a good time to start is when the expansion dropped like 3 weeks ago. Because that was when like everything was popping, everybody was experiencing things for the first time. It's still not a bad time. But I mean, yeah. Yo, Labori, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. They took a different healer. Oh, dude. I can't get in any groups. That one's just waiting on a tank. Yo, what up, Jedi? Elijah, this is New World. This is New World. I'll probably be playing some World of Warcraft tonight as well. What the player count sits at nowadays? I mean, it's on a downward because the expansion came out. It was around 80,000, and then it has dropped a little bit. I can tell you what Steam Charts is saying. But it's less about overall player count. Just like, as long as you're on a server that's active, it doesn't really matter. So the 24-hour peak is 36,000. Yeah, the 24-hour peak is 36,000 players. Any crossover expedition ASAP? I agree. But did you see the plans when they announced yesterday it's getting pushed back, and the way that it's coming out is something I'm not a fan of, but like it'll help people play more. I just think it's bad for like the game. But they pushed it back. Right, is going to be dope. I don't like the part where you get a 15% bonus. The Arc New World, WoW, Guild Wars are hard to tell. Kelso, that is a lot of options. Several of those I don't like. It looks nothing like WoW. It doesn't really look like the Moria game. It doesn't look like Fortnite. But it's New World. It's New World. And Hannah, thank you again for liking the live. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the people getting a 15% bonus. Certain people also encounters leaderboards, so what's bad? It's just there's no the only remotely hard content in the game is mutated expeditions, specifically M3s, because even like M1s are regulars a cakewalk, M1s are a cakewalk. M2, you're gonna have some people who kind of like they don't get it, but M3s are like the only semi-difficult content in the game, and they're going to make it 15% easier. I don't think it makes sense with random people. I'm not worried about leaderboard. To me, it's just like, why make something a harder difficulty if you're just going to give people a bonus to complete it? I don't believe in that. Like, it's just not something I'm a fan of. If you're going to release difficulty levels, the whole premise of a difficulty level is that it makes it harder. So why make it harder if you're just going to give people a bonus to beat it? It doesn't, like, it's just not something that I'm with. Let it be something that's hard. Is it worth farming M2 if there's nobody running M3? Yeah. Yeah, unless you want something that's like only, like, I just want the lion mount, the skin for a lion. And some people, I think there were rumors that maybe some people got them in M2s, but for the most part, it's supposed to be just M3s. Problem is that I can't even get into an M3 or an M2 right now. Submit. Just make groups how it currently is, and you don't get the buff. But so again, it's not the point. It's that I mean, the difficulty was introduced, and then again, the idea that it's just like, oh, it's too hard, so just buff everybody. Why can't they just get better at the game? Like, why can't they just do the mechanics? Why can't they just get better gear? Why is it, oh, just give a 15% bonus? Just give them a bonus so they can get through it. No, just leave them back in M1 or M2. Don't give them a 15% bonus because they're not doing their job. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I go into to random groups now. Like, I don't run in, or I don't do like pre-formed groups, like basically ever. I'm always in, and great, thanks for liking the live. I'm always in random groups or whatever. So when it comes out, I'm going to be in the same thing. It's just going to be easier content. The problem is, if there was other content in this game that was difficult, if there was other content in this game, then maybe I wouldn't care as much. But when it's the only thing that people can kind of strive for, like, you know what? My goal is to start golding M3s. I want to start golding M3s. I want to be good at M3s. And then they just go, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just make it easier then. People are just going to quit faster. They're just going to go in and they're going to quit faster. Do pre-formed groups? No, it is easier to do that. But this whole thing where now they're giving a 15% bonus to pugs to do mutated content. Like, they're going to get 15% more damage. They're going to do 15% more healing. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Buffing people for playing with randoms is like, what? I don't know. I'm on Octans, Shaggy. OCT ANS. I eat beans. This is New World. You know what? Maybe I should actually just do this one. I have the gyms in for it. I'd have to start my own group, though. But that's just, I mean, that's just my take on it. I mean, I did a big rant on it yesterday. I don't believe in nerfing the only hard content in the game. Like, the game is already so stupidly easy and gives access to, you know, like, everybody can already do everything. So if you're going to have difficulty levels, let the highest ones actually be difficult. Don't nerf them. You know, like, they've just made the whole game like the same level. It's just, there's no depth to it. There's no depth to it. Nothing in this game is hard anymore. Since my kid is already sleeping through the night, I can farm expedition without stopping for diaper change. There you go. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Let's see if this guy's posting. Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. That's what I feel. If anything in the game is too soloable, yeah, well, I mean, that content you can't, I mean, you have to have a group for, but if they're like buffing you because you're playing with randoms, it's like, dude, randoms can do it. They just have to be good. Like that, just to be good. Stop nerfing stuff so bad people can accomplish it. It ruins the game. It gives them nothing to strive for. They get no joy. Nobody's going to feel good about beating something that you've nerfed into the ground. It's going to be stupid. It's going to mean nothing. Like that's just not the way it is. If you just want all the content to be accessible, get rid of difficulty levels. Just get rid of them altogether. No mutators. Everything's regular. Everything's easy. Everybody can do it. With arms wide open. Aggro shots. Thanks for the follow. Imagine communicating with the pugs to accomplish a dungeon. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. With arms wide open. Nice. Lobby was deleted. I love New World. What? I've been on for 30 minutes. Haven't run a single thing. Yeah. It did. Yeah, I'm using it right now, actually. This is a Flail. Oh my god. Yo, Ghost5959. Thank you for the follow. I'm also probably putting out a YouTube video soon about how games need to stop going solo. Like MMOs have to stop being solo. Stop it. Stop making everything solo in MMOs. I'm not saying to make it so nothing can be done solo. I'm saying that it should be heavily incentivized to play with other people. What are you eating? Well, I have Popeyes. I have Popeyes. We got some chicken tenders and some fries. Chicken tenders and fries. Although all my sauces I left over there. So I gotta go get them. Got some Sandbox MMOs back. Well, I don't even like, to me, I don't necessarily need sandbox games. I'm fine with theme park. Give her several fries, you say. Several fries, right, Jaina? Come here. Sit. Good girl. Jaina, we got another fry for you. Okay. And then I'll drop one for you. Zero fried chicken places? How do you have no chicken places? That is tragic. That is very tragic. She is quite sweet. All right, let's do it. We're missing one gem. What are you and Jaina enjoying? Mother, we were, I gave her a couple fries for my Popeyes. Only Bojangles? Bojangles is still good. I get breakfast sandwiches from Bojangles. I think they got good, like bacon, egg, and cheese. I think they're quite good. Mother, just to let you know, surprise, I might be going to Vegas in December for another work trip. So just heads up, that's a possibility. Riot Games might be flying me out to cover some Team Force Tactics game. I mean, I don't play it. I know nothing about it, but
You started it.
Alexa, stop. Not the 16th. Not the 16th. The whole player base is in this dungeon? I mean, not the whole player base, but yeah, team fight tactics, yeah. All right. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we have to stop for like 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds.
10 seconds is fine.
Okay, I'm good. Come on. Jedi, thanks for liking the live. I will. I had laundry going. I had set an alarm. And it went off like soon as we started this, so. Teamfight Tactics, I've never played it. But they're holding some event and they want media, so Does New World need a lot to play on the cheap little laptop? Kinda. Yeah, I mean, do you know the specs on your laptop? And another thing you could always do is Steam's return policy is essentially if you don't play 2 hours, like if you play less than 2 hours, you can return it. So if you really want to test if your computer can handle it, you buy it for 40 bucks. You play an hour and a half, get to a city, you know, get in some fights, whatever, decide if it's playing well enough for you, and then return it or don't return it. But yeah, I mean, it is a little graphically intensive, so it may be a little difficult. Appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, the return policy allows you to kind of taste test a lot of things. Pretty cool. Yeah. Somebody can double check it. That's how it has been. I don't know if they've changed it, but it was if you have played less than 2 hours, the return policy is basically like, yeah, you can turn it back in. Magic, magic, magic. Using the healing staff? Is pretty good. They're finally in season 4, at least they're coming out with the life staff artifact, but I'm interested in what all it has on it because the special ability on it is that you get more damage. So we'll see how that does. How far into a Baldur's Gate are you, Hannah? It turns to gold. Sorry, mechanic. Somebody give me a new question of the day to use so I can change it and they don't get mad. Oh, okay. If somebody give me a new question of the day to ask so nobody gets upset. I hate having a 7 nose. Yeah, but we gotta have a different. That's the same question of the day for like a week, and so Mechanic or Dreadful is gonna be complaining, and then if Hakantito joins, she's gonna complain. Everybody's gonna complain because the question's the same. Watch explosive guys coming. So if anybody has an idea for a new question of the day, feel free to share. I was kind of hoping the TikTok algorithm would come back. Thanks for the lurk, Octazor. You know, it was missing the last like 2 streams. We haven't really gotten the same level of success off of TikTok, and so I was kind of hoping it was just like an off stream or 2, but looks like the algorithm picked me up for a week and then it spit me back out. Oh, okay. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. We a little hype in the chat for Pixelated Neon coming through with the sub over on Twitch. Or was that my YouTube? No, that was on Twitch. Sorry, I hate that I have so many alerts now that I forget which one is which. I see the stream elements, which means it's that. All right, you guys are all failing on hyping in the chat, just so you know. In case any of you were wondering, you're all failing massively for that. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I wanted a Steven emote. Well, now you have one. I think there's several actually. You have options for a Steven emote. I wonder if it's also because I've been starting like an hour late for these streams too. Like instead of starting at 6 the last 2 streams, I've started closer to 7. That might be impacting things a little bit.
I thought I was so far away from that. What the fuck?
1 explosive barrel and 4 of us go down. That's tough. I'll just release. And then hopefully I'll be close enough. I can just heal you and then pick them up. Oh, never mind. People are dying, I think. Unfortunate. Yeah, everybody reset. So we basically just lost our medal for this. We're not gonna be gold in this one. All off of 1 dude with a barrel, 1 explosive guy, and it was a wrap. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Killjoy, thanks for liking the live, man. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, barrel guy. Let's not all get blown up again. Dude. Drew, this is New World. This is New World. No problem, Drew. No problem. And this run has been destroyed by the freaking exploding guys. Everything was smooth sailing, and then those guys got us, and it was just boom. Ruined it all. Oh, there's some more of them. And I am stuck. Crap. Okay. Got a little hectic. This guy's typing. Downside to having the chat thing off unless I hit the button, as sometimes the team is talking to me and I don't know what they say. Excuse me. New question today. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I think we've done that one a couple of times. I could do it, but somebody's going to point out that I've done it before. I have done that one before, though. It's been a while. I might be able to get away with it. And we can come up with something else between now and when this is over. I might use something else, but if not, we'll just let her rip. Eagle, this is New World. Cookies and cream, I do love a good cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is good. I like ice cream with like chunks of stuff in it, which is why I really like getting blizzards with like candy bars. Some reason I like I love cookout milkshakes because I can just be like, yeah, give me freaking chunks of cheesecake and cookie and all that stuff in there. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. Something to bite onto in the ice cream, you know? The game is New World. It would have been smart to like move away from these lasers. I feel like that's the right play. Like if the stuff was hard or whatever, this would be like when the laser goes down, you need to move away from it and yada yada yada. But half the time, people just stand and face tank it. Unfortunately, on M3, it probably caused a little more chaos. I think the new expedition that's coming out is gonna be pretty good. Despite all the things I don't like about what's happening, I do think the new expedition is gonna be good. This is pod racing. I mean, New World. Yarp. Pod racing, New World. My favorite kind of New World. Like, should I be close? Is that for this? Is it like be close so that we blow them up on him or something? Maybe I'm messing that up. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on, Toast? Is nobody else shooting these barrels, dude? I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Tired HP tie. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Oh, we're going through this phase again, dude? Or is it like a guaranteed 3 times? Do you have to do it 3 times, or do we just suck? I think it's guaranteed 3, because you always have to do the one where there's... Or maybe it's not guaranteed, but it's like really likely. Because you have to like get the ones where these are all doubled up and they're harder to not get hit by one of them, I think. Yo, what's up, the weird? It was the last time that I saw your pretty face. Classic, am I right or am I right, chat? Freaking classic. Come on, kill him. Am I traveling for work and love the music? Ooh. What are you traveling? I mean, for work, but like... Anything else? You really want me to answer? No, I don't want you to answer because you're going to name something else. Sing it? Nah, people don't want that. I'm here without you, baby. Oh, dude, that lightning just destroyed me. Wow, the time. Bro, is something hit? This guy back here is punching me in the ball sack. I was wondering. I was like, something is punching me in the ball sack. Oh, we might be able to do that one, Jedi. Once I get out of here, I'll update the question of the day. But I'm doing all right, weird. I'm doing all right. Getting back into World of Warcraft as well. So now I got to. I can't talk about work. Hey, all right, dude. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Fancy. I will. I'll be bouncing around between New World and World of Warcraft over the coming weeks. Love Breaking. Shut the F up. I also love Breaking Benjamin, but that is not what this is. Also, this is exactly this right here is reused asset. This is Lazarus. If you guys didn't know, this is literally Lazarus. That orb you have to go up to with the staff, and when you do this orb at the top of this, it opens that door right there. This whole thing. There's a chest over there. There's a shrine that you res from right there. It's all a reused asset. No, he knows what it is. He just likes to misattribute songs because he thinks it's funny. Which I can't say anything about. I like to misattribute quotes. I'll just be like, as the great Abraham Lincoln once said, it do be like that. Love the Jonas Brothers. This is a great song. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now you got her doing it too. I simply cannot. Way, my love. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, he said, oh no, Breaking Benjamin. I freaking love Breaking Benjamin. We got tons of Breaking Benjamin on here. Oh, but we got some more Creed. Please come now. I think I'm falling. Only on the road I think is here. Seems I found the road nowhere. Me too. I really liked Boulevard of Broken. God dang it. It just gets worse. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Oh. Pretty sure this is Backstreet Boys. I mean, we got some Backstreet. I mean, we do love some Backstreet Boys. Creed at work today. I heard they're going to start making some music. They're on tour. There's like a tour or a cruise of 99 tour or something like that. And then I think they might be doing another one. Like that's not on a cruise, but it might be on a cruise. There's some with a cruise, but then there might be something else. I'm not going on a cruise, but if there's something else, then I will go to it. Like I will go see Creed live. I'll tell you that right now. And I'll be like, hold me now. Not thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Sad eyes follow me. They're good live. I mean, dude, he can sing live. I don't know if you guys have seen some of the stuff from the last year where he's been going on his own little tour and playing a lot of the Creed songs. And the man's got the pipes. I'll tell you that right now. So that... It never ends. It never ends. Oh, he missed the alligator. He missed the alligator. Bro, where are we going? What's happening? You like it. Ha, dude, I don't know that I do, man. I do not know that I do. I don't know that I can confidently say that I do. Bro, I'm like stuck. This alligator has to be pinned to the wall. Finally got out, dude. I was fighting for my life in there. You guys see that? Alligator had me against that wall. Oh, tornado. We won't be home at all. All right. Also a cool spot. It's all very cool. Oh! Twister man, Twister man. I think he'll target me with one of these throwables, right? So I'm trying to kind of get out of the middle. Oh, he's gonna do his twirls. Yep. Oh, and then I went right in tornado. Oh, here he goes. He's twirling. I wonder how hard this dungeon is on. I mean, I guess, again, the only reason that we didn't do better is the exploding guys that wiped us. Or it didn't full wipe us, but... I wonder how much harder it is on M3. I bet some of this guy's abilities one shot. Oh, my property upkeep is overdue. I gotta go pay my taxes. I got some thing in the mail about, Michael, this is a new world. From, like, the treasurer's office of the city I live in, telling me that, like, my form something showed that I might have a business, my own business, in the city, and I don't have a business license or something, so I gotta go freaking, figure that out, which is annoying. It's like, give us written documentation in the next 10 days. It's like, dude, what? Like, I'm going to show up at the office or I'm going to call you or something. I'm like, written document. Like, you want me to write you a letter? I'm not writing you a letter. I don't even know what you're talking about. I live in Newport News currently. So I'm not in Hampton, but I live in Newport News. The boss targeted the healer does the mean. No, he just twirls around and attacks people, right? Like sometimes that's just something where he's gonna target somebody else, like at range potentially, and hit them with the with these different abilities. I don't think it's anything to do with like the tank on some of the abilities. You know, it's like if I have aggro of some like straight up actual aggro, then yes. But if it's just a matter of like one of the abilities is going to choose a target and the target won't be the tank, then. Yeah, if it's on console, it is not currently. Oh, we still got gold. Dang, even with the exploding guys killing us, we still got gold. I'm willing to take my chances on. Am I a Harry Potter fan? Yeah. Yes, I am. The Wi-Fi is being rude. You hate to see it. Did you hear my response? Maybe he will find out what I know. Better than it was? I mean, I don't live in, like, that side of Newport News. Twitch HP. Yeah, I got in that on the very first wave, and I have never played it. I remember getting it and being under NDA and being like, oh, I can't tell anybody about it. Like, I got into it, I feel like shortly after I played Hogwarts Legacy. Like, legit. And I've been in that Discord, dude. Will it tell me when I join the Discord? Can you find out when you joined a Discord? I've been in this Discord for a hot minute. I have never played that game. Trying to see if I like click my name, if it'll tell me or something. May. I've been in this Discord since May. May 20th, if that is what that is. When it's been 2 years, it's been there. Well, I mean, in general, it's just like, you know, the numbered streets. Like if you go into like downtown Newport News, it can be a bit rough. But I live in other areas. And I didn't know it's been that long since you've even been over here. Are you asking my mom what my biggest fashion snafu was? I don't know that I had a fashion like issue. And there are lots of cool RPGs on console, Michael, but they're just not a lot of MMORPGs. Oh, sure. Yeah. I would say not extreme goth or scene. You know, I didn't like dye my hair black or anything, but I had long hair. I had a goatee. And I wore like all black, like black jeans with a black band t-shirt. But I didn't like paint my nails or wear makeup or like swish my hair over my eyes. I didn't have it because I had long hair. I was more of like the rock kid, I would say. Like I had the rock kid look, but I didn't have like goth or scene. I did. I had long hair for a while, very long hair for a while, because it is an artifact. Carlo, it is an artifact. You can have one artifact in your weapon slot, one in your armor slot, and then one in your jewelry slot. Huey, this is New World. Go play WoW, kid. I plan to, B. Thank you. I do plan to. I have it all updated. I was playing it earlier today. Thank you. Where do you get it? You farm them at different levels. What level am I in New World? I'm 65. I'm max level in New World. I'm also max level in WoW. Oh, wow. What a loser, Toast. Yeah, but WoW sucks. You suck. Not emo, but yeah, like a rocker vibe. Exactly. That's like, I wasn't the full-fledged goth or emo, but I was, you know, black band t-shirts, long hair. Yeah. I listened to like emo, screamo, rock, but I didn't like full commit in one direction or the other. My brother had his goth phase for sure. With like, you know, there was a point where I think there was at least one chain hanging off of his pants in one direction. You guys remember the time where everybody had like chains all over their pants for goth? Like with just chains on everything? That was pretty cool. I couldn't let you go. So many chains. Nose ring, but no, I've never had any piercings. I have no piercings at all. How's the game in New World compared to WoW? It's not even remotely close to WoW. There's no raids currently in New World, so it's just dungeons or PvP. So yeah, I mean, the depth of end game is better than it was, but there's not that much depth. Started New World 3 days ago. I'm level 63 now. Is there some broken build at the moment? I don't think so. I don't know that there's like a broken build right now. There's plenty of good builds. But I would say the best way to find that out is if you get to 65 and you go into dungeons and you see people that are playing something and you're like, wow, that looks insane. Or you go into PvP and you're like, wow, this thing is kicking my butt. Then, you know, that's it. I'm here now. Magic. Yo, what's up? Jumping over to Twitch. Is it that easy now? I don't know. 63 in 3 days is quite fast. But, I mean, you can get from 60 to 65 in a single night of like 4 hours of game time. So the rest of it might still take a little bit of time. I mean, that was fast. But it's not, like, it doesn't take that long. I can only tell you what it feels like. Only like level 27 still. It's all right. It's all right. It's not a race. It's not a race. I try to complete each quest in each area before I go to the next one. That's a good way to do it. I support that. Just lowest lane. Hey, Lord Shax, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for liking the live. All right. Can you get the M3 mount drops from any mutator or specific ones? I would love to have an answer to this question because I'm not sure of the answer. Because it's like, if it's just any M3, I'll just go into M3s and who cares if I'm completing it? I'm just trying to get that drop. But if it's specific ones, then, you know, it's going to depend. Holy cow. That was hard to bite into. Yeah. It does feel a little weird, the Mama Jess, because they made the mess up where they gave us the 4 dungeons at one time. And then we ended up with 2 of those dungeons, right? It seems like it's kind of swapped. Like, I feel like it was messing up for, like, they gave us the 4, and then it went to 2, and then the next day it was a different 2, and then the next day it was a different 2, and now these 2 seem to have stuck. Very strange. Very strange. But yeah, we never got Savage Divide out of those. And mutated trials, the things they took away. No, I'm bored. That sounds about right, not a cop. I'm just, I'm just trying to get the mount, the M3 mount. See, I liked running Genesis, though, because Genesis is a fast one. Like, it feels like you can get it done really quick. Yeah, you can get 3 mounts from running Mutator 3s. 1 of each type. No, there is the elite, there is the elite, or not elite, but legendary thing, this right here. Like, there's that. But there's also, like, for instance, Golda. This one. You get this one from running Mutator. It drops. Wolfgang, you get Wolfgang from running M3s. And then Godfrey is one that you get from M3s. He's the only one I don't have, and I want to get him. No lifetime mutated trials is not. I'm not gonna lie, these chicken tenders suck. Full transparency. These tenders are not very good. I mean, they're good, but they're not good. You're welcome, not a cop. For that, you can follow me on Twitch. The problem you're going to have, not a cop, is finding people to get groups for. Like, nobody's running M3s. And M3s are harder than the rest by a decent amount, which is good. Oh, well, there you go. Yo, Ash, thanks for the follow. I already got a season 4 Heart Rune first. Stop it. People have already gotten it. What invitational every crossover like OPR? Oh, that's coming. Jess, they've already announced it. It was supposed to come in at the launch of season 4. How to find me on Twitch? I'm Wild. My name on Twitch is Heartbreaker_TV. So twitch.tv/Heartbreaker_TV. Yeah, Crossworld Expeditions and Crossworld Arenas are supposed to come. They were supposed to come with the launch of season 4. Now it's coming during season 4.
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm Wild. Thanks for coming over and following on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so there's going to be a couple different ways from how they explained it. You're going to be able to auto queue into the dungeon you want. Oh. And you subscribed. Let's go, baby. Life in the chat for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So some of the other things you'll be able to do with the group finder is get a bonus. I think it's at least a 1 day, like once per day, you can get a 3 times reward bonus if you queue random. So basically, even if it's not a dungeon you need to do, if you queue random, essentially to help somebody else do a dungeon that maybe you don't want to do, you'll get a bonus. Was it really loud? Good. Hey, not a cop. Thanks for the follow. I turned it down by 5. Yeah, you'll get a 3 times reward bonus for that. The one part of it that I don't like, and other people have felt differently about this, but I don't like it, is that when you use it to like form a random group, Carlisi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. When you use it to find a random group, because you're playing with randoms, you'll get a 15% bonus to damage and a 15% bonus to healing. I don't like that part, but apparently other people do because, you know, they're weak. Yo, what's up, Dirty? I'm doing 20 man. I did see that. I did see that. I did not partake, but I saw people posting about it. Dang it, they already have a healer. Dang it, dang it, dang it. See, they're looking for a healer for an M2, but I want to run an M3 because I just want the mount. Toast, what is wrong with you? Should I just do the M2? Let's just do the M2. They need a healer. Yeah, but I don't really need any more. Oh, wait. They got rid of Umbral Shards, by the way. There's no more Umbral Shards. They got rid of Ward as well. They got rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah. No more shards needed to upgrade your gear. You can just run dungeons. Regular versions of the dungeon drop up to 675. And then M1s will drop like 675 to 700. M2s will drop like 685 to 700. And then M3s will drop 690 to 700. With a higher chance at like, you know, artifacts or something. The stuff you have now, like even if you're all 625, you'll just have to get new gear. Wait, what? I mean, that's how games work, man. Like expansions come out, And they released like the new level cap is 65. The new gear score cap is 700. I mean, that is simply how MMOs work. The 625 was 625 for like a year and a half. So essentially, people had the same set of gear for a year and a half with nothing to change and no way to improve. They released an expansion. That's kind of the point, is to give people, you know, a new level to strive for and achieve. The problem is they made it really easy to get. So it will not take you long. I can promise you that.
What?
Oh, what the heck?
I will try to follow your stream and learn. Party
Hey,
parrot,
dude.
Party parrot.
Thank you for the 1337, the elite donation. The elite donation. Thank you, man. A little hype in the chat for that. It's been a while since we got a dono, I feel like. Thank you. Appreciate that. Umbral shards I did not use. You can turn them into gold. You can convert Umbral shards into gold. It's not a 1-for-1. It's like for every 10 Umbral shards, you get a gold or something like that. You know, so if you had 50,000 Umbral shards, you're not getting 50k gold, but you'll get like 5,000 or something like that. Yeah, that'll turn them. It'll turn them into gold. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wild. I am a healer though, Wild. If you couldn't tell, I run healer. Oh. Yeah. Bow spear? Yeah, it's still there. It's not much. I think I'll had a couple thousand. Yeah, so I mean, it's not going to change your life, but it's something, right? At least it's not just it's worthless. Get you a little something. Yo, Small Soul, thanks for liking the live, man. Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you coming back in. Yeah, I had probably at least like 50, maybe more. I think I had actually over 100,000 Umbral shards. Which, again, I feel like a lot of people could have had because you were 625 for so long with nothing to spend them on. Which is why I'm glad they raised the cap and all that jazz. I mean, I wish it would have taken a more... I don't know. I think, again, the gearing system is a lot better now. I still think it could be better, but it's a lot better than it was.
Shoot it, heal.
I can't even kill scorpions, for instance, stands in a heavy armor livestock musket build. Toast, the stuff you keep putting in chat, brother. Like, was the Everfall? I should have 700 gear score for doing the Everfall main story. Carleezy, did you come from TikTok or did you just stumble in from Twitch itself? I'm just curious. Oh, I got a little laggy right there for a second. Everybody skips this part because if you drop off, they don't follow you, so. I am Carlo. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, nice. 1K, we don't need to save them. You don't. If you want to spend them, you can try to find things to spend them on, but there's not a lot to do. They are raising the cap, though. In Season 4, it'll go to 2,500. The Azoth cap will go to 2,500 in Season 4, so you'll be able to carry more of it with you. Yo, what up, Corn? Welcome back. Started since yesterday, level 18 now. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yeah, ha, ha. Thanks for liking the live, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was my Age of Conan? Age of Conan has been my favorite MMO. Easy E, this is New World. Yeah, this is New World. Yeah, Age of Conan was my favorite. I love that game. Way to say Star Wars: The Old Republic. I mean, that game was cool for the little bit that I've played it. It's kind of like Ark, right? No, no, no. You're thinking of Conan Exiles. You're thinking of Conan Exiles. Which is, it's survival. Neverwinter is different than DDO, yes. Yeah, Age of Conan was an MMO from 2009, made by Funcom. It's still out. It's Age of Conan Unchained now. When they made, basically when they made it free to play, they called it Unchained, but it's like, you know, pay gated a lot of ways and stuff like that. Bro, what? Your slam like threw that guy at me. Yeah, Neverwinter is different. Neverwinter came out later, not quite as true to D&D. It's more of an MMO with like on D&D versus like a D&D MMO. And it's like RuneScape, Wicked. I mean, it's an MMORPG. I have often, to just make it simple, I've said it's like an updated or adult version of RuneScape because it's like better graphics and but it has, you know, crafting and grinding your crafting score and stuff like that. Like all of these trade skills, but I mean, there's lots of differences too. Guys, it's just like Minecraft. Yeah. All right, I know there's exploding dudes up here, so. Watch it, watch it, watch it. God. All right, you guys have no healer right now. Hold on. Turns down. Oh, yeah, dude. We like to play the good tunes in here. We like to have the good tunes in here. I'm here without you, baby. Boo do 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 do. BG3, yeah. Obviously, play Path of Exile. Have you played it? I've played some Path of Exile, but I haven't really played Path of Exile. It is intense. Path of Exile is like Diablo on crack. Lots of systems, lots of crazy stuff. I mean, it is intense. Yeah, it's like Diablo on crack. I keep thinking about playing another BG3 run. I just don't know where to fit it in. Everywhere I go. We're gonna play Red Dead Online? I'm not. How's that, dude? How you like them apples? Also, nobody said that's what she said. I thought about saying it after what I said, and nobody else said it. Like, you guys are really dropping the ball, you know? Should do a permadeath run? Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. What permadeath runs in that is what, like when your characters die, like they're just done, right? I do not want to do that. Oh, yeah. So many times I've seen them my regular runs? Yeah, dude, I'm not. I ain't doing any of that. I will say, as I have said, New World does have some of the coolest looking expeditions or dungeons. Like they really like the dungeons look great. In case you guys haven't heard me say that enough, I just wanted to say it again. PD designs though. Yeah, well I pointed that out in the last in this dungeon. We'll get to a point. I don't think we've passed it yet where it is a reused asset. It is a reused asset. But, you know, they make it some of the stuff look different. Like I mean this, you know, like seeing the ship and all that stuff, which you see from over there at another point. You look over and you see this ship up here, the waterfalls. Like it's really cool. Is there a Holy Trinity? Yes, but not in the same way. You still queue into stuff as a healer, a tank, or a DPS. But you can alternate between them easier because it's not a class-based game. It's a classless game where your stuff is set by like the weapons you choose to use. But you still queue as one, and then you pick, like, you use your weapons as such. I'm gonna get a 3060 slate. Where's Game with better drivers? Hey, go for it. 3060 is still solid for most stuff. $6 GB. Is it still holding out for you, Break? Like you still able to do some stuff? I mean, like this. I mean, this looks great. You know, it all looks really good. I had a 1080 for a 1080 Ti for a long time, and then I went from a 3080 to a 4090 within like a year and a half or 2 years or something. Someday, somehow. Hasn't held me back yet. All right, all right, all right. Thanks for the follow, Day. This is New World. This is New World. Thanks for the follow, Breakout. Yeah, it is a good looking game. You're on full light? I am, Carlisa. Yeah, I'm in full light. Well, no, I mean, I'm in a light equip load, but I'm wearing like, I got medium gloves. And I could go, I go medium on another piece, I think, as well, because I'm wearing the featherweight chest piece. And that basically is a chest piece that it's an artifact, and it has no it is not on PS5. No, not currently at least. The special ability on it for being an artifact is that it has no equip load, like has no weight. Can you play it on controller? There is like some bootleg ways to play on controller currently, but it is expected, because they teased it a little bit, that official controller support is coming. Loving the Nickelback throwbacks, honestly. Well, Nickelback actually came on, was it last song or the song before? So I don't know if you're trolling or if you're whatever, because this is AFI. I play on controller through Steam. Yeah, so some people do. Again, it's not just like built-in native controller support right now through the game, but I do believe that is coming. So yeah. More towards the 3060 right now. Dude, I mean, either way, like, you know, you're probably not going to see a crazy difference between them. Or, I mean, look up comparisons and see how it'll do. But, you know, whatever's in your budget and will run the games that you want well, then do it, you know. Yeah, featherweight is the artifact chest piece that has no equip load. I'll show you after this fight. Right here, featherweight. See, it's weightless. The armor is weightless. So you can equip stuff with it. Like, you could equip, like, medium or heavy legs and still be... I don't know if you can do heavy legs. But you can definitely do medium, like, gloves and feet and stuff like that. And still be technically in a light equip load and get the benefits of light because it weighs nothing. So it lets you, like, you know, meld together some of those things. Not using sword and shield. Is assassin the shield? No. I do not believe so. I believe. I mean, you could. It's same with the flail. Like, you need to have it out. Yeah, here's my flail with a shield right here. Yeah, this is a banger song. Especially when you know, like, all this stuff, right? Like, the lines they're talking about are, like, literally them. Like, you know, the plane crash with, you know, their drummer, and then the cancer scare with, one of the, you know, like, you know, it's, like, all in references to them. Airplanes falling out of the sky, you know, stuff like that. How long? I played a lot at launch, and then I took time off, and then I came back and played some more, and then I took time off, and I came back and played some more with the Brimstone Sands update, and then I came back for the expansion. So I've been on and off. I've been on and off. It is not an MMO that has enough that, like, you just keep playing it, like, non-stop year-round, unless you're into PvP. If you're into PvP and crafting and you just like supplying stuff or whatever, then, like, you can keep keep up. But otherwise, you're going to end up like taking breaks and stuff like that. Which gives you time to play some other stuff. Looks crazy. This is not World of Warcraft. This is New World. Flail better than Void? They're different. I gotta be work towards early tomorrow, so I'm going to bed, but I'm gonna lurk for Jane and treat points. Hey, peace out. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, I ran into that. What Pokemon game is this? Whichever one you want it to be, brother. Whichever one you want it to be. One more time. One more. One more time. I just enjoy the Flail more, I think. I don't know that it's necessarily better in the absolute top tier meta, but I enjoy the Flail more. It's more fun to use. For me, at least. All 250? Oh, well, you got a grind then, dude. You got quite a grind. So you're going for, like, the accomplishment route. Trying to get everything done. Pokemon MMO would be... Yeah, probably, yeah. People would love it. People would love a Pokemon MMO. I'm just playing. You got me to play this on my laptop. Hey, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. You're welcome. But it would be like, what do you do as an MMO? Like, would the fights be turn-based or... Because, I mean, would you just be a person summoning Pokemon or would you be playing as a Pokemon, you know? Like, that's... I don't know how they would do it, you know? Oh, right back into another Blink song. Thanks for liking the live, dude. Play this game so hyped when it dropped and it was so bad. So I have a differing opinion. I don't think the game was bad when it dropped. I think the game didn't have content when it dropped. I think there were a lot of great things about New World on launch, but I think that once you made it to end game, you realize that it didn't exist. There was no end game. And I say this every time I say that. There are a lot of games be like, oh, there's not enough end game, but it has one. New World actually just straight up did not have one. Like it just didn't.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 10 gifted GGs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it has come a long way. It has come a long way. It still doesn't have a lot of depth to the end game, but there's a lot more variety. There's like 9 or 10 dungeons now. You don't have to have keys to get into them. You can just go run them. They have mutators now, so it's not just regular dungeons, but there's 3 different difficulty levels of the dungeons. This is not going well. How big is the player base? We just checked earlier. I mean, it goes up and down. Like when the expansion launched. 3 weeks ago was like 80,000 or something. The 24-hour peak today was like 32,000 or something. I don't remember what I said. So the 24-hour peak is like 30-something thousand. But I mean, all you have to do is go to like New World database or whatever and look at the servers, decide which one has a population that you like, and then just join that server for now. You know, it's not, the overall population isn't that important if they're like thriving servers, right? New Pat, thanks for liking the live. But it's gotten a lot better, but they still need to add raids. Like, there's still no full-fledged raids. They had some, like, trial raids. back into it. So there was a lot of free updates. Like they added whole new zone, they added whole new weapons for free, like a bunch of stuff. They did their first paid expansion 3 weeks ago, but they did the Brimstone Sands update, they did the Void update, they did the Blunderbuss update. Like, you know, they've done a fair amount for free and added, like I said, new weapons, new zone, new dungeons. There's been like tons of new dungeons. When the game launched, there was only 2. Now, I want to say, I mean in-game dungeons. You also had Amrine and Starstone and Depths and Dynasty. But now, even outside of those, I think there's like 5 or 6 more. So total, there's a lot of them. And then they've made some of the older ones, like Depths and Dynasty and Starstone, they've made them mutator, so you can run them at a higher difficulty as an in-game dungeon, even though they're not. But this is paid. Yeah, this latest one is paid. It's $30. And it has mounts as well. College is a scam. How you feeling, Akintito? What's going on? Speak your mind. What did college do to you? Mount D's? Excuse me? This is a New World? Yeah. I'm looking forward to 2 other MMOs. One is Blue Protocol and the other one is Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey looks more interesting to me than Blue Protocol because Blue Protocol is just way too anime for me. It is like it's like an Genshin Impact MMO. Like it's just full on weeb mode, and that's just not my style. It's just not my style. Didn't know it looked this good? Yeah, New World is a good looking game, dude. New World is a good looking game. Now, mind you, I'm playing on all very high settings. I have a 4090 and a 13900K, so I have a really high-end thing, but it still looks pretty good regardless. Love this. See, I don't. Like, that's what I'm saying. To each their own. Like, if you love anime-style stuff, Blue Protocol might be the freaking bee's knees for you. But as somebody who doesn't really get down with it, like, it's not really my style, Blue Protocol just doesn't really appeal to me.
Oh my god!
Yo, Zoe. Did I say that right? Zoe? Thank you for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Did you come over from TikTok or were you just over on Twitch? I'm trying to somewhat keep track in my head of the number of people who have come over from TikTok. Blanco, thank you for, or Blanco, thanks for liking the live, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't update the question of the day. I had a new one. We came up with a new one, Akintito. I just forgot to update it. Blanco, thank you for following me over on TikTok, man. Appreciate it. We did get a new one. I just forgot. I swear, I'll update it after this. This is the final boss in here. Really cool, dude. I'll come through on Twitch later. I'm doom scrolling. No worries, dude. No worries. You can watch wherever you want, but I mean, I do try to get anybody who is willing to at least, throw the follow for the chance they might want to watch some. I will say I play different MMOs, so like I won't always be on New World. I'll be getting back into World of Warcraft. Because the patch just dropped yesterday. I was playing some yesterday. I played some earlier today. So that is something that I will be getting into as well. So hopefully everybody's down to watch a little variety. Ooh. Akintito with the 26-month sub. A little hype in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charlie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Charlie. How you doing, brother?
Hey, I didn't give you my permission to stream me online, dude.
Tough luck, brother. The whole world saw you. New WoW expansion I haven't played since Kata. Oh, you've been gone a long time, dude. So you're looking forward to the new expansion, like the War Within? Well, you got like a year for that. Yeah, you got a war, quite the wait for that. All right, let's clear out the inventory. Am I Baggins, dude? I wish.
How many followers you got?
Followers? Followers, I think around 9,000. Depending, like I'm live on multiple things. Twitch, it's like 9,000. I'm also live on TikTok. I think I have like 4K, and then YouTube, I think I have like close to 4,000 subs there. I'm streaming to all those, and then Kick too, but Kick's like 200 or something.
Right on. Make me famous.
And I'm trying to branch out. This is New World, Jay. This is New World. Let's play this game was when it came out. It's a lot different.
Sidious just followed you.
Hose, it's a lot different. You said they just fought. I didn't get a notification. Should post more shorts. What, on YouTube? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Good looks, no problem, Jay. Yeah, it's a pretty solid game. I've worked on Dragonflight. It's third over into so much. It is. I also jumped into I was playing Dragonflight. I played a lot of season 1, and then I played a little bit of season 2, and then I decided to take a break. I'm kind of excited to get back in for season 3, at least for a while. See how I like it, and try something different. I was a Windwalker monk main, and now I'm gonna, I think, I made a shaman last night, and I'm already like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with a demon hunter. I have a 70 demon hunter, a 70 warrior, a 70 Windwalker monk, a 70 mage, and a 70 shaman now.
Thanks a lot, you
So,
idiot.
hey, Jay, thanks for the heart, dude. Thanks for the gift. And for the follow. Thank you. I will once again point out that I love my gift alert. Thanks a lot, you idiot. I love it. Major servers. I mean, what do you mean open or a PvP pretty balanced? Do you mean like people having more territory on the map? Or do you mean just like you love your gift alert? Yeah, on TikTok. The yo Brandon, thanks for the follow. When people do the gift thing on TikTok, my alert for that is that like Scottish girl going, "Thanks a lot, you idiot," or whatever, you know. Yeah. I just think it's super cool. Yeah, what exactly do you just mean? Is PvP balanced? I mean, it's always going to be balanced, unbalanced, you know, whatever. Like, that changes. But if you mean, like, are servers controlled by one company, that's going to be server dependent. Like, mine is mostly green, but you got purple on the map, you got yellow on the map, but as you can see, it's only 2 each right now. The other day, it wasn't, though. It was, like, 3 or 4. You haven't heard it. Somebody just did it. Somebody just gifted. You didn't hear it? I turned the volume. You should be able to hear it. The volume should be loud enough. Did everybody else hear it? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Akantito's just deaf. It's no big deal. Walking around flagged for PvP, but I feel like walking around an early game is bad. I mean, dude, if you walk around flagged, you're always going to have potential that somebody's going to gank you. Especially if you're low level, right? I mean, if you're walking around flagged and you're level 20 and there's a level 60, yeah, I mean, there's a chance that they're going to kill you if, like, they're a different faction. 100%. That's a PvP game, and you choosing to walk around flagged. Yo, Slap, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna ask this question again to see if anybody can tell me. I really want to know if the M3 mount drops are like specific, or if any you can do them in any of them. One more. Yo, Oxy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thanks for liking the live. Just clearing the inventory right now. Made this run on TikTok. Thought I'd say hey. It's my first son about what? You just had a son an hour ago? What the heck? That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks, man. Peace. Yeah. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. What is this? Sacred. Rip Omegle? Wait, what? What happened to Omegle? All right, I'm gonna ask in the New World Discord. Yo, Brandon, thank you for following on TikTok, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh dang, these guys have 1, 2, 3, 4 territories. Nobody can seem to answer whether or not the mounts drop in any M3 or specific M3s. Ready Player One. I feel like I saw that movie back when it came out forever ago. I'm pretty sure. Somebody answer my flipping question. Any tips for returning players? Know what they are? I mean, what kind of tips are you looking for? I mean, I would say do the main storyline. It doesn't take long to get to 65 if you're already 60. Are you making a brand new character and coming back? Or are you coming back on a different, like a character that you already had, or what? I'm gonna search the New World database. Coming back on level 60 character need new stronger gear. Oh, that's easy, dude. Do you bought the expansion, right? All right, looks like you get Godfrey from the depths. So I need to run a depths M3. Just got the mount? Okay, yeah. So to get gear, hey, what's up, Dark? Basically just do the main story. And get up to 65. It does not take long. It does not take long. And then once you do that, you get 675 gear from running any of the level 60 plus dungeons on regular. So Tempest on regular, Genesis, Lazarus, all of them. Savage Divide will drop up to 685. So the brand new one will drop up to 685 gear already. Then once you get up to like 670-ish, 675-ish, then you can join M1s, which will drop like 670 up to 700. M2s would be like 680 up to 700, and then M3s would be like 690 up to 700. Supposed to my wife is going to burn the house down. Well, why would she do that? Sweet, I am playing New World. I am playing New World, and I want to change the skin on that shield. I don't have any good shields. Do I want the red one? Or do I want that one? The colorful one or the red one? You have a lot of skins? I mean, I have a lot of the ones that you can get from like, yo, sweet, thanks for the follow. A lot of the ones you get from like Twitch Prime drops. So Twitch Prime and then the Twitch drops, I have a lot of those. Show Flail weapon mastery? Yeah. Now, don't like, I'll show you what it looks like, but don't necessarily follow what I have. I have not thought about it at all. I just picked stuff. Like, I don't know that this is good. Just so we're clear, Abdul. Like, I have no idea. I only equipped it because I wanted to get it to level 20, and then I just never changed it. So I don't know. You played tank or DPS too? I have in the past. Yeah, I've played tank and stuff, but right now I just heal. couple days ago when I was going to buy a new dryer, but she wanted to save money and buy a heating element kit to install into it to see if that fixes it. Neither of us are electricians. Well, keep an eye on it. Have a something to what is the extinguisher? Have an extinguisher handy. Good call. Be right back. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm checking all my emails. I got emails. I want to make sure that I'm good. Do. Yeah, I have to go back to the skins thing. I have some, right? Like I have a decent amount. Nothing crazy. The transmog system in this game is doo-doo, unfortunately. But yeah. It's essentially a pay-to-use system. All set? You got it there, dude? Ready for the fire? I guess I could go into the 2 until it lets me unlock... Or the 1 until it lets me unlock the 2. We will know soon enough. Well, I'm rooting for you.
What? I don't get this!
Why am I not getting the notification? Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Abdul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really don't want to run an M1 depths, but here we are. Wild, where are you from, by the way? My insurance due to faulty wiring? I don't know if you can do that if you did the wiring. Like, if you did the tampering, you know, then I don't know if you can do that. From Latvia. Oh, okay. Nice. Are you far enough away from everything happening over there? And I guess, I mean, you're up here and Ukraine's down there, but I mean, you do still border. I guess it's really like just like Belarus and below. So annoyingly hard. It can be a bit obnoxious. in its current state. Seth, I don't dislike it, man. Like I'm gonna be playing it. I think it's cool. Like I like it. I think that it is a bit heavy on add-ons. Not that they're required, but that it's when they make things so much easier, you can't really fault people from wanting to use them. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. You know, it's not in the worst state ever. It can still be an enjoyable game in my opinion. I'm playing it. I was playing it earlier. I was playing it yesterday. I was planning on playing it some tonight too. I'm uncertain if I will still tonight, but I might. Yo, Cone, thank you for liking the live on the TikTok. Actually crazy and finish it out tomorrow. I would do. I mean, I don't know. I would love Ashes of Creation to be out. I don't know. Wait. What are all the sins? There's a couple of them I'd do. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't like murder anybody or like, you know, something like that. But I'm pretty sure there's isn't sex a sin or something like that? Because I'll have tons of sex for Ashes of Creation. If that's what I have to do, I'm just like, if I have to, I'll do it. Okay? I'll do it if I have to. If you twist my arm, if that's the sacrifice I have to make to play Ashes of Creation, you know. Nice to see someone streaming an MMO. Yeah, Leon, I plan on, so what did I said if I have to have sex, Akintito, to get a game to come out, I'll do it. Okay? Come out as a broken mess, maybe. Yeah, Leon, I plan on streaming MMOs, man. I mean, that's what the channel is, Level Up RPG. It's going to be different MMOs, though, which is going to be a struggle, right? Because some people are going to follow because, you know, they're like, oh, New World, and then I'm going to be playing, like, World of Warcraft, and you're like, but I am going to be playing different MMOs. So if you like MMOs, this is the place to be. So the game will never come out then. Great. Are you implying that I will never have sex? Was that what was being said? Is that what you're trying to get at? Your words, not mine? I don't know, dude. I feel like, you know, somebody just asked what sins I would commit. Dude, come on. I'm about to lie and just put myself to DPS. Just get into these groups. It used to be the dying breeze. To be fair, I could swap to a DPS. In some ways, because a lot of my gear, how much do I have that's just focus? Oh, dang it, I do. Dang it. I was going to say, I have a lot of magnify and con, I thought. But no, I lied. I have focus gear. Steven, you ever dipped pizza in mashed potatoes and gravy? No. Ashes flopping is one of my biggest fears. I don't think it'll flop. Will it be the game that everybody loves? Maybe not. But I don't think that it'll be, like, it'll flop. I don't. Because, well, I mean, I guess it depends. Define a flop. Right? Because people have very varying degrees of that. Like, people will say any game that isn't, like, the peak game that everybody quits their game for and plays is a failure. And that's stupid. People will, like, literally be like, oh, if WoW doesn't literally die, then Ashes isn't a success. And it's like, that's not how that works. But yeah. Why are you sinning? It was to get a game to come out. I was sacrificing my purity for the release of a game. Don't be naughty. I mean, it was for the people. I was doing it for the people. Purity, yes. My purity. Gravy not brown. Boomer don't know what she's talking about. Boomer don't know what she's talking about, okay? I wonder if Boomer has decreased her rice score. Which one was it high or low is better? I don't remember what it all was. I don't remember. You're all going to die down here. Steven, a demon in disguise. You're a demon not disguised. How's that? Yeah, Boomer ain't done nothing. She probably hasn't left her basement. Demon in the sheets. Yeah, okay. I ain't never even been in no sheets. First one took me a minute to figure out where I heard that saying. Yeah, you're all going to die down here. That was that movie, dude. That scene with the lasers. Oh, that broke my heart. Where they were freaking like ninjas, like dodging all the wire or the lasers, and I was like, yeah, sick, yeah. And then it came into full grid squares, and I was like, I'm like an M3 dungeon in the sheets. Yeah, non-existent. There's no M3 dungeons. Like, nobody is running them. That is, you're 100% correct. See that? That's a 0. Correct, Boomer. You're an M3 dungeon. Nobody is doing you. Like, literally, nobody is doing you. No, I'm hard. Someone is doing me right now. Excuse me, Jelly? You must be an M1 or a regular. Well, it was the person controlling it. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I mean, I agree, Dark, but it's still that scene for some reason stuck with me. It was the idea that like they worked that hard and they kind of beat it. And then they had no choice. There was nothing they could do. It just came at them that way, and they were turned into little cubes. Like, something about that literally, like, broke my heart. Like, no pun intended. Legitimately, that made me distraught. That it was coming at them, and there was nothing they could do. Like, it was terrible. Rush, this is New World. It is on Steam. Yep, it is on Steam. Say 3 4-inch wieners. They were small. Okay. I'm not sure, Carlisi. Yo, Rush, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. No, Kyler, I'm on Octan's US East. I just want to run an M3 depths. Wanted a PvP? Oh, well, I mean, I'm just a healer, brother. I'm not PvPing anybody. I just want to run this right here so I can get Godfrey. That's it. That's all I want to do. My only option is to just try to form the group myself, I guess. I didn't get access to it too, for whatever reason. It won't let me create the lobby, despite the fact that it doesn't show a locked symbol. Godfrey is the lion mount. You know, you get from running Mutator 3s, you get a chance at getting special mounts like Golda, the horse, you get from running an M3. Wolfgang, you get from running an M3. They're different ones. I think one is Depths and one is Dynasty. No, Dynasty and something. This one, that you have to buy that. If they have that little thing next to them, this little shop symbol, you have to buy them. But like Wolfgang here, you get from running Starstone, yeah. And then Godfrey, which is this, or did you say the lion? Yeah, Snow Lion is Albus. You have to buy it. But Godfrey is this one, which you get from running Depths, but I can't find anybody. Like, nobody runs M3 Depths. Like, all night long, there's been nothing. Oh, wait. What is that group? I'm going to that one. Going to that one. Think if I can. See, but unfortunately, you can't. You're not on the server, so you can't. Just got to transfer to Marama. Dude, I can't get freaking green. I'm not paying for a transfer. Like, I only got here because I had a free one. I would have never paid. But that was my only free one. I mean, I will just not play rather than pay to transfer servers. Yeah, they will eventually. It was supposed to come with Season 4, but then they pushed it back. It is not cross-platform. It's only on Steam, so it's only on PC right now. Did I leave that group and then this M2 guy is not accepting? Come by one-click queue. Yeah, I don't like what they announced with it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Well, I don't. So they weren't super clear. They said it's gonna be there's a one-click queue, but I don't know if it's only one-click queue. Right? I don't know that they said this is the only option. All I wanted, and I feel like a lot of other people wanted, all we wanted was this, but with everybody combined, right? Like, am I crazy? Right? Like, that's all I wanted. I wanted the same system we already have, but I wanted it to be like 12 groups, 8 groups, 4 groups, because it's all the different servers, right? Like, everybody's on one, so there's just more. More people to pull from. And instead, they did this thing. I don't like the 15% buff. I don't like that at all. Like, M3s are the only potentially hard content in the game. It's the only remotely difficult content, and they're giving a 15% buff to beat it. Like, I'm not a fan. Yeah. Link gear. Yeah, but that to me is dumb, because the issue we have is that if people don't have gyms and they're not statted decently, it's a wasted run anyway. So it's like, what? You won't have to link gear anymore. So every group will form with absolutely terrible builds and no gyms, so everybody's gonna die. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. Is this guy posting that we're in here? I always find it odd when people put their groups and then, like, there's no, like, they don't post at all. Bro, do you even lift? No. This is New World, but you already know that. You already know that. Has Boomoji always had a smiley face? I don't know. Best healer in the world keeps him alive? No, because the best healer in the world, like, some of the things, it has nothing to do with, it has nothing to do with healers. If you go into an M3 and you have low con, shoot, even if you have decent con, and you have no resistance gyms, you can get one shot or killed in 2 shots. A healer can't do anything about that. If you have no gyms and you get hit by, like, a frontal or a slam or something, you're dead. Like, it had nothing to do with a healer. It could be the greatest healer in the world, and they can't save you from some of this stuff if you are simply not, like, if you're just not good, or you don't have gyms, you have no resistance, you don't dodge, like, that's on you, right? Yeah, but the way that they're doing it all day, they're gonna have to not do the, like, 35 cap. Because it'll be so many wasted runs. So many wasted runs. To be fair, though, a lot of people don't run 35 a week. So even if you waste, like, 10, you're probably still not hitting your cap. It's just a waste of time. It says, I can't enter Soul Trial. I need a Zoth staff, but I have one. You might need a higher level of Zoth staff. Wild. What level is your staff? It might say that you need, like, the Azoth staff level 4 or level 5, and you don't. Yeah, but you, like, that's your thing in the game, though. I don't think most people do that. All I do when I get on New World for the, 4 or 5, 6 hours a night is basically just try to run mutators, but you have, like, a group and you guys just go, 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 go. Most people don't play that way. So I think for most people, they're not going to hit that. But some of that is because of the wait time. With no wait time, it's going to be easier to hit that 35, right? It's going to be way easier to hit that 35 if you just queue and you're in, queue and you're in, queue and you're in, right? Bro, there are active players. Like, this server is not dead. People just don't do this content. Like, plain and simple. Like, people just don't do this content. Nobody runs M2. I mean, some people run M2s, and basically nobody runs M3s. Yeah, there's 1,400 people online. Now, Marama has 2,400, right? You guys have 1,000 more online right now, but it has 1,400. Like, it's not dead by any means. Pollux has 1,000. But you got to think, with 1,400 people online, nobody on either dungeon is running M3. I haven't seen one all night. Like, all night, I have not seen a single M3. No shot. No shot. No shot. You just speak it into existence. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please take me. Please, God. Please. Want to waste their runs? Again, I don't think the wasting runs thing is, I think it's more of a people don't want to do it because it's, like, it won't be successful. Like, I just think it won't be successful. I don't think that many people are worried about their, like, again, I could be wrong. But I don't think that many people are as worried about that. Try figuring out some Baldur's Gate. Have a great show. Hey, if you have any questions, let me know. Definitely let me know. I love that game, so yeah. When I come out, sorry, bro, I don't got time for more than one game at a time. No, I hear you, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, you should run a Warding Bludgeon, by the way, as a healer over Arcane Eruption. Oh, dude, I have never even looked at, like, I will show you. I didn't even look at my Flail build. Just so we're clear. What are you saying I should do? Warding Bludgeon over Arcane Eruption? Okay. I have never looked at, like, I only wanted to get my Flail to level 20. I equipped it. I put everything on this side, and I moved on. Hello, Tara. Or Tara. No more Rogue? Bro, I haven't played Rogue in over a year. All right, well, now I have to figure out how to, like, get down to these things. While able to reduce damage, reductive round shield increase duration, sure. And then what? Just pick these. Yeah, Tara. I mean, like, everybody I know basically doesn't play the game anymore. I think Gummy's like the only creator who still plays consistently from the people that played when I was there. I mean, everybody else. And all the people I played with don't play anymore. I haven't played since I was casting the land. Leave the pack, Vital Embrace, Oppressive Advantage, Weighted Superiority. Vital Embrace. Weighted Superiority. Do I have all the other ones? Oh, Flail Mary. All right, that's it. I'm good with that. All right, so what is this ability? Okay. New song by no. I don't think so. It's basically Smackdown, Bludgeon, Q to Fortify, damage reduction, and power. So you just like, bam. Oh, I just realized they're in spots I don't want them to be. Come over to Twitch, hold up. Sounds good, Kyler. Oh, because I'm on cooldown. Wait, you're saying... Are you saying use warding and then vortex and then smite? Or... Yo, what's up? I'm back. Rock, are you Kyler? Warding, smite, vortex. Okay. FQR. Yeah, sweet. Please games with her. Does it get better? I played launch. There's no gameplay. It's a lot better than launch. Hey, thank you for the 10 little red dudes. I don't know what any of these mean. I'm gonna be honest, but thank you, Corn.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. And the controller. Thank you for the 11 gifts. Appreciate it. 10 little red dudes. Yeah, on TikTok. I don't know what the things are called. And I don't know if I can like hover it and it tells me. It does not. Is there any meta weapons? I mean, it depends on, like, there's going to be some stuff that might be different in PvE versus PvP and vice versa. But I wouldn't stress over it. You can do, again, and I always say this. The same is true for WoW. Like, even the guild leader or the raid leader of Liquid, Team Liquid, World First last year, he even said people get so caught up in meta when they're not, like, that player. Like, when people are doing these meta lists and these tier lists, and they're talking about, like, if you're looking at a Mythic Plus tier list, they're not doing it for you running a 10 or a 5. They're doing it for the people running the 25. The people who are pushing the absolute peak highest tier. That's where the little things matter. If you just want to play the game, do some PvP, run some stuff, you can do it with basically anything in the game. Don't ruin your experience by thinking you need to force yourself to play with specific things. Hey, peace out, Weird. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun on your work trip. So yes, you will have people who will tell you that certain things are the absolute best. You don't have to use them. Because oftentimes that absolute best is a % better. Right? Like it's a % better. It's not something where it's so gargantuanly better you are worthless without it. It is marginally better. I need a tank. Yeah, that's all we're waiting for is a tank. The point, though, all day before, like, whatever you end up saying, is you can get the content done with anything. But your boss owe me. Item max level 60. So the max level for your character is 65. Max item level is 700. But you got to get, like, leveled up first.
You idiot.
Hey, Jakob. Is it Jakob or Jacob? Can I say Jacob or Jakob? Either way, thank you for the heart, the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. And a full heavy 100 con using grid, just really low. Exactly, like it can be done. There's optimal. So Jakob, okay, got it. There's optimal, but again, I just think people get too caught up, and it's one of the things that's kind of messing up gaming for a lot of people is because they hear the words meta, and then they think they have to do it. Or other people hear meta, and then they won't play with people who aren't playing that thing. And it's like, the difference is and most things aren't big enough for you to stress over it. Jacob to spell different. Oh, Jacob. Okay. Jacob. So I just think people stress over it too much. Like, unless you're trying, for instance, in WoW, unless you're trying to Mythic World First, you don't have to worry so much about it because people do it with different builds later on. They just don't do it first, right? Like, people with totally different comps beat Mythic Raid in WoW. They just do it a month later or 2 months later or whatever because, you know, they weren't going min-max every single detail. Need major trophies for some expeditions? I think they're helpful, for sure. I think it's helpful. I don't think I have any. I have trophies. I don't know if I have major. Speaking of which, I think I have to pay my upkeeps. Is there a way to see that without going back to the place? Back to bit. Gotta drive. Hey, sounds good, dude. Then your house is in. It's all good. I'll just go there. Like, I don't think I have majors. I think I have minors for most of it. But I'm sure it's quite helpful. Let's see. Yeah, I got minor ancients, minor logging, basic corrupted, minor angry earth, and then my other house might have the other ones. Bro, am I like stuck clicking a quest? Like what? Caleb, this is New World. See, when sometimes I wonder if you sold your soul because you're so handsome, but they realize I don't have my glasses on. So you're saying without your glasses on, like if your glasses are off, I'm handsome? So this one, wait. I have double. These don't, they don't stack, do they? So am I, or do they? I don't remember. You're a hottie? Whoa, she came out of nowhere to call me a hottie? Yeah, see, so I'm actually missing some. And I have double Ancients and Angry Earth. See, Boomer insults me and tries to say that I'm actually not. And then we got Pixelated Neon over here coming through just compliments. You have to be honest. All right, dude. Depths is corrupted, right? Do I really not have a corrupted trophy? I do. Combat trophy right there. So I should put this one up. Oh, wait, no. These are the same one. Wait, aren't they the same ones from the other house? Can you just have 5 total? No, these are for this house, right? Okay. So we'll take that one up. Pick that one up. Caleb, this is New World. Rate you a solid 9 out of 10. Okay, I think that's a bit high. I think that's a bit high, but thank you so much. You amazing? No, you're amazing. Caleb Allen Redgrave, you're amazing. Next time I'm in town. I just know your glow up. I mean, yeah, I mean, I came a long way. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, like, there's no doubt from high school until now I look a lot better. But I don't know about. I think a 9 out of 10 is a bit steep. I think that's a bit steep. I appreciate it, but Caleb, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I did a calculation and it's not wrong. Okay. Do. The negative 1 point is because sometimes you get very angry. No, I don't. No, I do not. I don't think, here's the crazy thing, is if there's one thing I'm known for, is not getting really angry. Like, it's odd, and this is one of those things where, like, when I've had disagreements with people, I can even think somewhat recently, I had a disagreement, she's not wrong, and she's so wrong. You guys have a very, like, come on. I don't get very angry. I literally had a disagreement with somebody recently, and she literally was like, "Thank you for not yelling," and I was like, "What?" Like, she's like, "No, like seriously, I mean that genuinely. Like, thank you for not yelling," and I'm like, "I don't yell. Like, I don't yell at people and like that. Like my brother, like me and my brother, sure, you know, but like other people, like that's not it. That's not it." Well, not angry, but a degree of toxic behavior. That's very different. Being toxic to somebody in a game by being condescending to them is not being very angry. Like, I don't want you guys saying that and then people taking it as like I have some rage issue and I like scream and yell and slam stuff. Never. That doesn't happen. Like, I do not throw things. I do not hit. I do not like that is so when you guys say very angry, I don't like that because that is not what comes to mind. That is not what comes to mind. Yeah, that doesn't happen. I'm not slapping somebody. I'm not hitting anybody. I'm not slamming my keyboard. I'm not like, no. None of that stuff takes place. Which is why I don't like that. I meant angry is when you get offended when I ask about brain. See, but what you're talking about isn't me getting very angry. Like, that's not very angry. Like, what you're referencing is not that. It would be possible from you. It's just not my style. Like, it's not. If anything, for instance, I have had people in the past, like, the, you know, crazy Becca from college, is like, I remember her literally being like, yell at me, like, get mad at me. Because I don't. I'll be disappointed, but I'm the dude who will sit there like monotone and just be like, I'm unhappy with the situation. You know, like, I'm disappointed. You know, it's like, that's me. I'm not the like screaming at you, yelling at you or anything like that. They're trying to make you angry. You know, Leon, you might be right, dude. But to them, what I'm doing right now is probably considered angry. Like, to them, it's like, oh, dude, you're being really angry. Not crazy Becca. Yeah, dude, crazy Becca. I mean, I've been called a robot before. I like to argue to make up later. Also true. You think anger is aggressive, yelling, tossing a tantrum, but there's degrees in this. Which is fair. Degrees, very angry to me is a high degree, which is why I'm saying very angry is a bad way of putting it. Right? Like, that's when you say very angry, that's why I am associating it with that. Like aggressive, whatever. 8 out of 10 now because you're being argumentative. See, if you said argumentative, I'd have been like, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Very angry? No. I love that you're just like 8 out of 10 now. You are a bot. Okay. No, somewhere between the sacreds. Pretty rational person to me. I don't think I've ever seen you mad. Yeah, I'm pretty rational. I mean, it's not like we were the tightest, you know, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm not an angry person, you know? The new expansion for Warcraft looks fire. Yeah, dude, this is it.
Oh my god.
Right here. Yo, Leon, thanks for following over. I'm assuming that's the same Leon from TikTok. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Freaking World of Warcraft. It's New World of Warcraft. See what I did there? New World of Warcraft. Oh, did this guy swap to tank so we could run this? I think he did. He doesn't have any sort of anger issues, and he's not even close to a very angry person. I would know. I had to go to counselor for 4 years for it. Oh, are you saying, I thought, at first I thought you were joking that I put you in counseling, but are you saying that you had to go for like anger issues? I will, so again, I'm not saying that I'm not susceptible to being angry, right? I think my brother could tell you I've been angry. I think my mom could tell you I've been angry before. But it takes a certain level, and I don't do it. Like, I would honestly say that the two people that I have ever gotten, like, angry with, like, outburst angry with, were my mom and my brother. But that's it. The graphics look amazing. It is a good-looking game. Like, that's it. But that's because, like, you know, it's a matter of knowing how to get under your skin. I can tell you that and have. Wait, tell me that. Wait, what? I just meant internally, like, not like yelling. Sure, I can be frustrated. I still think that using the words very angry are where I think there's a disconnect. I think when somebody says that somebody was very angry, it's a very different level than, like, yeah. Fuse corrupted word. All right, I think I used everything. Yeah, but I can be very angry and just be quiet. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think, who said very? Boomer did. She said, again, this was all off of a joke or whatever, because she said I was a 9 out of 10, and the 1 point I lost is because I get very angry. Like, that was it. She was like, you're 9 out of 10, and your 1 point off is because you get very angry. And that's where I was like, hold on. Because that was all, like, yeah, partially a joke. Well, yeah, but I just want to draw attention again to the fact that, like, a 9 is too high. Maybe if I was, like, 6'4", I'd probably be like, I'd say if I was 6'4", I'd be an 8.7. I'd be an 8.7. That was a good start. That was a really good start. Do these guys got gyms? Our tank isn't moving. Our tank isn't moving. Bro, did we wait this long to get in here? And this guy... No shot. Did he... Oh, he DC'd, bro. No. Nah, he straight up DC'd, bro. Bro, that's heartbreaking. Waited this long to get in, and my man DC's on the first pool. Yeah, yeah. I'm just here to get the mount, so I don't care if we die on the way to it. Like, I'm good to keep going, but yeah. I mean, we can still do it if he reconnects. We're just not gonna gold or anything, which, I mean, it is what it is. Can still get loot and get the mount, like you get the special mount from this one. The lion, if you don't have it. You're at most to 6.9. I mean, that's fair. Like, I would put me probably, like, personally, I would probably say I'm closer to a 6.9 than a 9 for sure. It's called your tank ain't time to wait. I think on the severe anger, you end up having an outburst or shaking or just losing control. Well, that's scary. It's not guaranteed, but it's a high percentage. It's a high percentage. You can buy at home lip filler kits. Anybody know him? Like, do you know if he's coming back? Okay. I mean, we can just post for another tank, see if somebody joins. If you're at 6.9s, that means you're certified nice. What does that mean? Gonna make some dinner. Sounds good. Might need some research, and for $60 cheaper, I'm getting the. There you go, dude. You've been bouncing around with that. Maybe an 8 because he's been argumentative. Well, he's the instance. He's the group leader. This is New World, Anthony. Steven, you could be a hand model. Your hands are very elegant. I don't think you've really seen my hands. Yeah, then go for it, man. If you want to save your $60 and you think it'll be good. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're in here already. Yeah. We literally ran across the room, pulled the very first mobs, and dude just stopped moving and DC'd. So. Later, brother. Heading where? Hey, sounds good, Anthony. Yeah, it is what it is. I just want the mount. I just want Godfrey. That's it. Does everybody have frost gems in? 'Cause you're gonna need those. Expensive gear level 700? I mean, you don't have to buy it. You can just get the gear, you know, get higher gear score stuff just from running the dungeons and stuff. You don't have to buy gear. But yeah, if you're trying to buy it, yeah, it's going to be expensive. Like if you're going to the auction house to buy it, wild, yeah. Spiders with mothwings sound pretty. Not really, no. Bro, no shot that DPS just DC'd. What the? Oh, man. Bro, like, what is happening? It's rough out here, dude. Freaking rough. False apologies. I gotta do a freaking review first thing in the morning of that game. I gotta write one. The embargo's up at like noon. So I'll write a little thing about the VR game. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about pretty, did they? Do we want to give him time to reconnect, or do we just want to find out the DPS? Wait, oh, was this thing not turned on? Oh, he did it. Spiders and mothwings are the type of stuff you find in Australia. Factual. Factual. That's true. That sounds like an Australia sort of thing. Chocolate biscuit on pizza. Well, you're just putting everything on pizza right now. Is that just like the place you're at mentally? Is just everything on pizza? Sorry, I posted in the wrong chat. Oh, I was typing, don't die. got to get them all grouped up in one spot so I can put down the heals for that. Because if you're not in like that circle on that guy, you take the damage. You keep going out of the heals, brother. Stop. Stop. I don't think this guy has gyms in. The Varun guy. See, if we're in one spot, we all get to stay in heals and everything's okay. How's still staying in drives working again? Hey, let's go. I'd still keep an eye on it, you know. But yeah, I mean that's a step in the right direction. Wait, so want to play again? Not at all, dude. Nothing wrong with wanting to play again. I'll keep posting. That's what I want, dude. Give it to me. It's the only reason I'm in here. Do we want to pull all of them or just, yeah, let's fight these guys. Start over or start with my first character? Either way is fine. How long have you been gone? Like, have you not played since like launch, or did you play like after Brimstone and stuff? If you played after Brimstone and all that, like you could always just play that character. If you haven't played in a long time, starting over is not a bad idea. They redid all the questing and stuff. They added some cutscenes, like a bunch of different stuff. So I think it could be worth. Yeah, it just depends on when. So if you haven't played since the beginning, I think a fresh start could be nice for you. You know, you always have the issue of potentially not having a lot of people at low levels to run like Amrine or stuff like that, but you can always ask in the chats and see if other people will come help with it if there's nobody around that level. Played a new tuner Brimstone, but I haven't played a lot since. So, well, you might be able to just play that character. I don't know if you got it to max or not, but yeah. And they're burning my house in because I don't think anyone cleans it out. Why don't you clean it out? Yeah, let's move to the archer. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth giving a shot again. I mean, and there's more stuff at the end, of course. It doesn't take long to get from 65 or 60 to 65. But a lot of it's, you know, it's done, it's different, it's updated. So, yeah. Can act as a dryer. Some of the games I play, I think my PC... Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Never mind, I read it incorrectly initially. Because of how hot it makes your computer. I get it. I get it. Everything's fully understood now. I keep checking, still no Godfrey for me. Thought it was trying to melt my desk. Is that like a really graphically intensive game? Like, does it look really good? Or is it just not optimized well? What, you got clapped? Everybody grab this now. The kind of impact, yeah. So it's just one of those ones that resource-wise is a little different. Come on. Still no Godfrey. Give me Godfrey. Or give me death. What a banger of a song. But she could try. Come on. No. Oh, God. All right, all right. right. We're doing okay for now. We're literally missing a DPS and we're doing pretty all right. And we're actually doing pretty good for being down a player. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is not bad. The DPS is pretty good. Right, tournament PC running games. Well, yeah, when you sent the 3 monitor all the way across, I mean, that's also part of it. When you're running a game at that high of a resolution, I mean, it's gonna be a little different. Oh no. Just come break line of sight if you have the aggro with it. Unless we're gonna fight him here. You guys back there mining it. Like, we don't need that. 4-man depths M3, yeah. Bro, it was shot from the beginning. Our tank DC'd on the first pool, not because like we were getting wiped. He just he disconnected, like full on disconnected on the very first mob pool. And so then we had to find a tank, and then we went and pulled the same people, and a DPS DC'd, just stopped moving and DC'd again. So we managed to find a tank replacement, but we haven't been able to find a DPS replacement. It's been a freaking crapshoot, bro. Like, all things considered, like, legit, we've been, like, DPSing, like, pretty well. Like, it could definitely be worse for running with only 4. I'm just here for Godfrey. Somebody else already got it. I haven't gotten mine yet, though. That one's only every couple of hours, though, right? Went gym and had dinner. How was it? Every 1.5 hours. And you're just sitting there? What do you do in between? Are you doing stuff in between, or are you literally just sitting there for an hour and a half? That could be my Godfrey. We gotta check it. I gotta check it. Sit here and watch Twitch or play a game on my phone. I mean, that's one way to do it. See a vision of a cross. Dang, he moved. Oh. Should have been dead on a Sunday. Get rid of my neck hurting, but legs don't hurt. Neck? Well, they can, depending on the positions you're getting in for that. I mean, your spine goes up, right? So, but if you're all good, you're all good. I mean, legs are going to have an impact on just about anything, except for maybe arms, unless you're, like, gripping the handles or supporting the bar on the back. Again, depends on the exercise, but... Well, yeah, but I mean, you could get back there 10 minutes early, 15 minutes early, you know. It'll still give you an hour to go do other stuff. Bro, bro. Use your thing. How do I don't want aggro this deep into the... Guy back here. Leg presses and curls, okay. Are you responding to some Akantito said forever ago? I feel like you are. I am okay. That's what I thought. Created. Starting to get nervous. I haven't gotten my drop. I better get my freaking Godfrey, dude. Then I don't know what I'd be playing New World for. That'll kind of be the end of the road. Time to swap over to WoW and then play maybe New World as the second or maybe something else. I don't know. Maybe ESO as the second. Yeah, I don't know. If you're talking, Smoosh, no audio comes out. Like, your mic lights up, but I haven't heard you say anything. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Definitely surviving more stuff. Even with all these archers and stuff shooting at me, I'd say that's a W. Oh. I said that and then... Is this a Creed playlist? No, we got a couple Creed songs on here. I think we got 4 or 5 songs. I could probably add more, honestly, dude. I could probably add more. So many bangers. You know, there's just so many bangers. Oh, I got hit by a big one. Heal her down, guys. Heal her down. This is a part that would be monumentally easier with if we weren't missing a player. Extra DPS, getting all these guys would be nice. That raised you on Creed. Dad did a good job then. Did a great job even. Oh no, I put it a little too far that way. This boss fight, however, is going to be tough. Still no Godfrey. Yeah, he was just responding to you really late. I can see that. Really late. No. I'm a little worried about when we get to the boss if we'll be able to do it down at DPS when we have to split into like 2 groups and everybody has to survive and all that jazz. Like that's gonna be tough because somebody has to be on the platform getting rid of the things too. What did I just loot? Godfrey would appear in the rewards section, right? Like it'll be at the top. That's where the other mounts were, I think. Come on, let it be off of these guys. Let it be off of these guys. I just needed to not wait till the boss fight because we might end up just giving up. So I needed it to happen before then. If I don't get my Godfrey here soon, I'm gonna be upset. We're open for it. Come on. Oh. Oh, it is a bit of a run here, folks. So. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, rip. Are we pulling him back to here, or? I should swap them. I should swap my my key for that ability. Yeah, what was these guys on the side? In here. That got me. Their multi-stream chat? No, why? It's natural if you're saying like why does it pop up on there like slightly after. Sometimes it's better because it's going over the internet. It's going over the browser. So sometimes it's a little off, but I mean it's not anything that's like super important. Like sometimes it might be like you type it and then you watch it appear like 2 or 3 seconds later, but as long as they appear and it's not, you know, 30 seconds later, I think it's all good. So notice like 30-second delay. I mean, I'm seeing it right there. Like right away. So I don't know. It's crazy how few people want to run M3s. Like it shouldn't be this hard to get people in stuff like this. Like the end game content. Nobody wants to do it. That's right, we just got one. All I have to do is complain a little bit and then we get it. Secondary. Dark, you might just be behind on the thing, dude, because it popped up soon as you said it. Refresh your stream. What's saying you're running it? No, I'm not, Cody. I'm running the Flail. I'm running the Flail. Yeah, Dark, refresh your stream. Because it is showing up in the thing, like, right away. Test. Yeah, I already see it right there. It's perfect timing because I kept saying we were at first boss, but we actually like just got to first boss. 7 seconds. Drag me down. Here, I'll type in my own test. It's immediate for me. I don't know. I still haven't gotten this freaking lion, dude. Yep, I'm redoing my stuff. Do we have a specific setup? First wave, then 3-2. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done depths in a while, so. Am I staying in the middle or am I going left or right? Okay, second wave I go left. First one I stay in the middle. Okay. Not a good start, Razid. Oh, lottie. Oh my god, dude, the dogs kill immediately. What? Holy cow. Ghost, thanks for liking the live, dude. I'm guessing we should just wipe, yeah? Like, we're not about to 2vx this thing. Let's go, my dude. We've done most of this 4v5, which was nice. Hey, thanks for sunglasses. But then we got to the first boss. We finally got a 5th person to join us, but this is our first pool, and it has not gone exceptionally well. Clearly. I feel like we should have just wiped because we're not going to be able to get this. Because once we get to the phase where we have to go across or whatever, we're not going to have the people for it. Yeah, I'm just shooting for the mount. I mean, there's a potential that something drops. I'm like, oh, that's decent gear, but like, all I want from this is the mount. I feel like we should just wipe. I'm not healing anymore. Let's just die. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, I feel like we just got to figure out whether or not, we just got to make sure not to hit the wolves off the bat, or we got to have taunt for that, because the wolves like immediately start attacking people and they kill them so fast. Everything you say. Oh, Get in here. Get in here, Tech. Get in here, Tech. Ooh, that AoE, I gotta dodge that too. Okay. Alright, healer down. So emotional this day. It's a great song, dude. Yeah. Probably wipe this again. Yeah, I don't know. Something is one-shotting me right there. Oh. Let me re-eat my con food. I did forget to re-eat my con food, but I don't know if that's gonna make the one-shot stop. Still getting updates is kinda... No, it's right there still. Kinda insane. I mean, some people still play it. I mean, it's still gonna be popular on a lot of consoles, I think. It's an option. It's a free-to-play option that people can get into. Somebody joined the stream earlier tonight and was like, no more Rogue, which was kind of strange because of the fact that I haven't played Rogue in like more than a year. So when you say that, it just tells me that like you have never seen me in the last year, you know? Yeah, something that the boss does hit me. I don't know what... The first one was this little AoE thing. I was too close to him. But after that, I don't know what he used to kill me. But he did something and it killed me when I wasn't close. Because none of the dogs were by me. I'm just going to stand further back. I just won't really be able to use my flail that much. Heal behind you. Yeah, that thing. Whatever that is, that hurts. There's a little wave. I don't think we're gonna get this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, I was 1 second off getting a sacred on you. That's right, I can just kite him forever. They'll never catch me, dude. No, while I'm on break, sounds good, dude. God, I get hit by the wave. I'm just upset because I still didn't get Godfrey, so even if we fail at this, I will just not have gotten the one thing I came for. Whoever doesn't have aggro should pick me up. I think, never mind, you all have at least one. Bro, I don't even think we're fighting the boss. Like... Yeah. This is an M3. Well, that definitely went better, but still, yeah. Oh my God. We did come up with one, I just forgot to change it, and then I said I was going to change it after because I had forgotten, and then I didn't change it again, so. away from the healing circle. Don't run away. Bro, that's so annoying. I rolled into that. Okay. Healer's down. Yeah, that little missile thing you just died to is what got me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Unless somebody has an idea or thinks we can still get it, but we're not getting past like the first part. The tank is staying alive. The tank is doing okay. It's us in general. Like this guy who's our filler, right? I mean, he joined late. He is dying really fast. So then we're a DPS down with wolves everywhere, right? There's however many wolves running around, and we're down a DPS. We're not killing them as fast. We just gotta stay alive longer at the start. Like, we're down a DPS pretty early every time, and then the wolves just kind of pick us apart from there. Just gotta stay up for a bit, get our rhythm going. Right at the beginning of the fight? No, that's this guy. Roz. Hold on, he's not in here. Oh yeah, I'll put I try to put the sacred on tank, and then I try to beacon some of you guys. You're all three using bows though, and if you don't stay together, then like I can't heal all of you. Yeah, you could change it. I can see though. Roz? But try to, like, if I'm putting, you know, sacred or anything down, anybody or a beacon on you guys, just try to get in it, because I can't do anything if you're not in it. Like, that is all I have, so. I've been kiting this wolf for a hot minute, but it's all good though. I can do it. I can do it. It's a banger song, Jedi. Walking away, yeah. Bro, I've been kiting that first wave freaking wolf the whole time. Nice. Get these wolves though. Oh, that thing's gonna blow up and yep. Healer down. Dang, we finally got this part well done, and then we're getting demolished right here. Yeah. Well, that was drastically better on the first part, but I think on the second, whoever stays on main, we have to pull the wolves to the things to blow up. Like the things that blow up, because like they're gonna take us out. It just sucked. I got hit by a wolf, and then one of those things blew up, and it was a wrap. Well, it's all right. I was keeping one like the entire time. Like it wasn't a big deal for me to dodge it, because I didn't want to get in there and get hit by one of his things, and then I'm dead. But yeah, at the end. Healer down, one guy down for good. See now this is hey, peace out, dude. Let's look at the main quest. Give me a second, man. We're in a real tough boss fight. I'll try to answer you here in a second. We're probably gonna fail this one too. The fight is no joke on M3. This is insane. Roz, can you get him? Years. Oh, but Giddy? Oh, absolutely. That's gonna be a wipe. 3 of us are out. Currently level 44. I'm stuck on the main quest because it's recommended level 50. I did a bunch of side quests, but now the ones I have are 1050 if that. What should I do? So there's quite a few things. Yeah, so if you see in the chat above me, Ray had suggests crafting. That's something that gets you a lot of experience, is doing crafting. So that's certainly something worth trying. But yeah, side quests, it's odd that you're 6 levels behind the main quest and your side quests aren't giving you. Wait, you might need to go up a zone. Go to a new zone. If you're 44, you're in between what, depths and dynasty zones? You might be able to go up to like, yeah, go to a new zone and get some quests from like the 45 to 50 zone or whatever. It's a reminder for everybody to check your pots and everything, your foods, make sure that you've got all that stuff. And we gotta watch out for his frontals and whatnot. I still don't think we're gonna get this. Oh wait, no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I should have put that over there. All right, so tank's going, yeah? All right, we got to get the explosives down. Nice, okay. Oh no, I'm trying, Rune, I'm trying. Well, we finally got through the one phase, but now we're down 2 people, so. Oh man, this is freaking tough. Yes, I'm saying the next one we're just gonna fail. Like we're just there's only two of us left. One healer, one DPS, and a tank. So the 3 of us. Dang, I tried to roll out of it. Dang, I went right in on that. Dang it, dude. If one of the wolves would stop targeting me, like that would be absolutely sick. Two of the wolves now. 2 of the wolves now. No, 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 not that. Not that. This one wolf just will not, dude. There we go. Oh. Well, we lived a long time for this one, but again, we're just, all of this is kind of a waste of time because it's like, are we going to be able to do the next part? No. You know? So it's like, why did we go through this? Who knows? Like, who really knows? Well, we're learning that it's possible, but we're probably not going to be able to do the next phase. So. Yeah, that's probably smaller, whatever that is, dark. Oh, dang. He rolled it right at me. Well. Holy cow. God, we stayed alive for so long. All right, we down for one more shot? I mean, we got him basically to that last phase that time. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's go for one more. Guys, I play it safe over getting DPS. Like if you need to stop and like chill, just like if we were all alive right there, we had a shot. But we were just down 2 players, but we were staying alive with just 3 for a long time. I know I'm gonna die because I said that, so. Oh, no, no. No, we get one in season, and the next season we get an artifact. Unless that you were saying. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do get one. Sorry, I didn't see the comment before yours. Yeah, we'll get one. But it's looking like a DPS life staff, so it'll be interesting to see what all we get. All right, let's go. Let's get these wolves down, and then we need to make sure we're hitting the things too. There's a heal down there for you guys. Sorry, it's in an awkward spot. I used the wrong one. It still kind of sucks. All right, we're blowing it up. God, this thing takes forever, dude. What the heck? Dang it, we made it all the way here with everybody, and then that last explosion killed somebody. Every artifact basically is just like other weapons, except for that's like a unique perk on it. The unique perk on this artifact, we don't know what the other perks are, but the unique one on this is, or the one that they revealed, is that every time you heal successfully, which we're unsure what that means, like, what is a successful heal? Is it every tick, or is it, you know, like, we don't know. You deal 1% more damage for, like, a certain amount of time, like 10 seconds or something. It stacks up to 20 times. So it stacks up to 20% more damage. Dang, we're going to run into the same thing, though. We're probably going to be down too much by the time this, we get there, all because of that. We were 1 second too late on that freaking thing, man. So for me, it's like, okay, cool, but is it gonna, like, is it still gonna have blessed on it? Is it still gonna have, like, you know, the things that healers need? Or is it going to be like, you're not going to run it necessarily in dungeons unless you're trying to be like more DPS-y? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. In that case, you might like never swap to your offhand because you're like, oh, I can just heal on this. And then also it does more damage than my offhand does. So like, why would I swap? Like, I don't know. A lot of question marks. It'll basically be the one thing I come back for in season 4 is to get that and try the new expedition. No. Yeah, I'm in the ice too. Be really careful right now, guys. You have no healer. Yeah, unfortunately, we're at another spot. We're not going to be able to do both sides like this. bombs are gonna blow us up so fast. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Yep. Oh, is the P? Oh, is PTR's in a couple hours, isn't it? Dang, 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 dang. I should have saved all the heals for when we got across. I wasn't sure if we were gonna fight the wolves or anything when we went. If I would have just saved him, I might have been able to keep us alive on the other side. Yeah, GG's, GG's. No Godfrey either, dude. You hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, those last two were pretty solid. I mean, that last one was pretty good. We had him down. Just need to get that second one. We even got one side, which was surprising. We got one side done. Just had to get the other one. I'll get Godfrey one day. Tough. Yeah, this boss is freaking brutal, man. No, legit. Like, that's... I would do it. I would just come back in and farm the rest up to this guy, but... Yeah. It's so hard to get M3s. That's the sucky part. It's like coming in here, like, just getting one group together is so tough. Or increasing damage for healers useless. I think... No, I mean, I still hit things with my life staff a lot, but... It fixed the bombs on this one. I mean, we were doing okay with it, but... there was, you know, at least one person was going down. We really would have had a decent shot had we not... Well, actually, no, only one side would have probably stayed alive. I don't know how we would have done it. Maybe would have put 2 on main or 3 on main and then 2 on the platform, and then they ran across into the other side. But yeah, one person died, and that kind of messed up all of it. When we were doing the first like intermission phase where we had to go to the platform, we were like 2 seconds too late on finishing up the thing to stop the bombs from blowing up, and the last set of bombs killed one of our players. The last set of bombs that went off did it. And that was basically it. Then we were down a player, and then all it took was going down one more, you know, later on, and instead of then having X number left, we only had 3 left, and then it just fell apart. Only reason I was running it was to get Godfrey. I just want the lion out of it. I just wanted the lion out of it. We had some good runs on that though, like for real, for real. Dang. Those wouldn't be terrible if I didn't already have Fortifying Sacred Ground on my staff. Yeah, Dark, you're right. What else? I know I had a bind on equip thing. Maybe I sold it.
Oh my god!
Yo, smush! GG's, dude. GG's. Those last two pulls, there was hope there. There was hope there. We barely missed the last one. That last set of bombs on the first set of bombs, but the last ones that went off that killed the guy on the main platform. We were like 2 seconds too late on getting the freaking like tentacle thing blown up or whatever we do on the platform. Like if we would have had that done like 1 or 2 seconds earlier, the bomb doesn't go off, that guy survives, and then who knows? Maybe we pull it off, but that part is brutal. But we started to do a way better job at surviving. Like we got better those last couple. Like the last couple, we definitely got better. Dark, are you laughing at us? Steven on TikTok, thanks for liking the live. Oops. Over 100 PvP XP for OPR wins now. Lane, no more 3v3s. If you're just going for PvP experience, I guess, yeah. I know that people were saying like what they should have done is just buff the OPR like they did, but they didn't need to nerf arenas was kind of what somebody else was saying. Like they could have done one thing, they didn't need to do two. Was kind of the idea that somebody else was sharing. Oh no, this was bind on. Equip. I don't know if some of this stuff is good. I'm just trying to freaking make some money, so. Dang it, man. I just wanted Godfrey. I just wanted Godfrey. I am on Octans, US East. OCTANS. Octans. And I just went through all of that and didn't get what I wanted. But that's the kind of stuff I like because we actually made progress. Like, we did get better. And I think if we kept doing it, like if we did another pull, then another pull, I think we would have eventually gotten it. Maybe not the next one. Maybe the next one would have set us back. And then but like, it was nice to know that we went from wiping before phase 1 to getting to phase 1 to getting to phase 2. You know, like that's progress. And that feels good, man. You know? As a pug group with no comms other than me talking, despite that you called it over 20. Well, yeah, because again, we weren't. Yeah, dude, that was a complete pug. Like that was a complete pug. We were not in any sort of comms or anything like that. Yeah, this is a New World of Square show. I mean, I was the only person on voice comms, and then some people like typed in chat, but yeah, that was a pug completely. That was just group finder pieced together. And then when we first went in, our tank DC'd, so we had to get a new tank, which was Smushy came in, and then a DPS DC'd, so we had to get another DPS, which was the other guy. I don't remember his name. Roz, something like that. I think Rozid. It's not a guarantee, but it's a high percentage Jedi. It's a pretty. Varun was one of them, yeah, but he wasn't the one who filled in. Varun was already in there. He was in there from the start. Rozid or whatever was the one that joined right when we got to that boss. Yeah, so there's purpose to being added more rewards for pub healers and tanks. But I don't like that. Dag, I actually don't like that. I'd rather us go in there and struggle and prog and it be hard than them give us a 15% bonus to make it easier. I'm that guy. I know a lot of people disagree with me. I don't want them to make it easier. I want us to get better. I want us to learn as we go. I want us to go, okay, So this is when, like, this is his tell to use this ability. This is how we can get around the dogs when they spread out. This is how we can, you know, like, we got better. Like, you could see it from start to finish. We went from wiping at the beginning repeatedly to getting through the beginning and then wiping on the next, and then getting it, and then going to the next part and dying there, and then going to the next part. And that's beautiful. I love that. The Square Show, thanks for the follow. I don't want it to be easier. I want it to be freaking brutal. That way, when you do it, when you actually accomplish it, you're like, that's amazing. Like, we did it. Like, heck yeah, we did it. Though, like, we've removed so much of those moments from the game, from MMOs and gaming in general, I feel like, that, like, then we're like, oh, stuff doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel as rewarding. It doesn't, like, we don't get the, because if it's not hard, like, if it's not an accomplishment to do it, then, like, it doesn't give us that warm, fuzzy feeling. Feels so much more accomplished when you, exactly. So I'm not necessarily for getting buffs because I'm playing with randoms, because I think you can still accomplish things. And if you can't accomplish it, it's because you and your group need to get better. You know, anybody can do it. You just have to get better. You have to learn from your mistakes. You have to improve. You have to get better gear. You have to do all that stuff. And Dark, I am a fan of if WoW goes in a direction where not everybody is using a bunch of add-ons that tell them exactly what to do and when. I'm a fan of the game going in that direction. I've said that for a long time. I brought up that question when I interviewed the game director of WoW last weekend. That was a question I brought up, legitimately. I asked him that. I think it would be good. I think it would be good for the game. The easier you make content, the easier you make it for everybody to get everything, the worse it'll be. Like the least enjoyment. WoW's been forever, for real. Yeah. That I was planning on playing some tonight. I will be playing more WoW, especially once I get this freaking mount. I'll probably try again tomorrow to get this mount. But I will probably do it. You still run them? Yeah. But so, Dark, I'm saying don't even add it to the game. If you add it to the game, people will use it because it is easier. Because it is an option and it is there. Same thing with, like, I'm not going to be the only person not using the things that make the game that, like, if I'm playing WoW, yes, I'm going to use Deadly Boss mods. I'm going to use the tools that everybody's using. Also, because they are making raids with the idea that people are using those things now. Like, they have to somewhat get crazier with their raids because there are add-ons that are, like, that is a part of it. So now if you don't have them, could you do it without them? Yes. But it would be actually, like, a lot different than, like, old school raids where they weren't building raids with the idea that people were using add-ons. Always needs one great sword and spear in expedition. I haven't got any mounts worth anything. I mean, there's not really any mounts to get. There is basically only 3 mounts to get in the game from doing in-game content. That's literally running an M3 Dynasty, an M3 Depths, and an M3 Starstone. I believe those are the 3. One's the horse, one's the lion, and one's the wolf. That's it. There's no other mounts to get from the game. Dark, but I'm saying, if WoW tomorrow was like, they're gone, you can no longer use them, I would not have a complaint. I would not have a problem. Which is why I'm asking that New World doesn't give a 15% bonus to it. The other thing about that, though, is there's a difference between a 15% in-game, like you are inherent, you are just stronger immediately, versus, yeah, it's going to tell you to move a second earlier than you'll get the notification in-game, but you still need to move. It's going to tell you to use your defensive, which I don't have anything that does that. I don't have anything that like tells me to use an ability or what. Like all I use is the thing that says like run, right? Run. Like it tells me to get away, and it tells me to get away about a second faster or whatever than like the in-game visual cue might tell me to do it. That's not a 15% bonus. And again, I'm still okay with him getting rid of it. I'm still fully fine with him getting rid of it. The artifacts are easy to get, Dega. It's all, I mean, everything in this game is easy to get. And then they're actually making it easier. I know that they mentioned, it wasn't in their last thing, but at some point they had mentioned, I know Jay Oddity talked about it, that they were adding bad luck prevention. So, like, the more times you've attempted or killed that boss for the artifact, the more likely you are to get it. Which will just make it easier. Well, not really, because I mean, to be fair, it's really only going to help the people who haven't, who just had really bad luck. Like, it doesn't mean you're going to get it in your first 4 tries. It just means, like, if it's taking you over 10 or 15 or 20, maybe they kick in an extra, it has a 10% drop chance until you have done it, 15 times, and it goes to a 30% or something like that, right? I don't know exactly how to work, but I'm assuming that's the kind of thing that goes in. Is like, the more times you've tried, the more drop chance it gets after a certain, threshold is crossed. This is New World, Mahib. This is New World. But it is time. We're going to get off of here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you the next time. All right? Be good. Be safe. All that good jazz.